Did you see the GTR? Oh, now he's in... What a funny kid! Oh, bro, that's like highlight already. Bang, first turn. What a muppet, mate. Oh, wowee. With the switch. Oh, look at this. Just go. With the switch. That's mad. Here he comes down here. This cunt is gonna die. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. You're gonna die. I am going to murder you. That's 3 turns in a row. You're dead. Moss, Boss, Rinky. I'm sorry. Your time has come. Goodbye. Oh, not about even the study. You can be a new fan into... Shit. That was violent. Go on, do it. Under him, under him, under him, under him. Go! Oh. Just too far up the hill. This NSX is desperate. Desperate undercut. No! Now I'm going in 2. Oh! Oh! Go round, he says. Oh, he's pushed me straight off. Yeah, dog, mate. He's pushing into me again. Yeah, he's pushing into me. Yeah. Yeah, righto, mate. Righto, buddy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You got whoop, bruh. As Mars would say. Getting a little dirty up there. Fucking smoke pouring off. There we go. Beautiful, look at that. Smoke was pouring off of those. Oh, wow, he's dead. They're dead. Nagas a pain in the ass, bro. There he goes. Too worried about his mirror. Slams into the bloke. Oh, look at this. Wowee. Joel, we don't even have to do anything, mate. Just drive near him. They're getting fucking... It's like a force field right now. Wowee. Oh, fucking idiot. Maga, lol, wanted to block ya. Wrecks himself. What a fuckhead. Another one wrecked. Nah, they're fully slower, bro. I was 10 seconds slow. Look at this. How's that for ghosting? They both drive straight off. They follow each other straight off. Lando and fucking Oscar. There they go. Lando and Oscar. Get in there, yos! Fucking hell! Get in there! It's just a stupid Supra! That's it! Get in there, cunt! Get in! He's dead! Oh, no! Oh, it's carnage! that bad that quick. Yeah, it's done. Done. Thanks, Laura. It's done.
Yeah, I tell you what, Louncy, they fucked us over, mate. With those start times. 10 p.m. is a fucking joke, mate.
No.
Absolute joke. I don't even reckon, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to take it seriously, but I think I'm going to have to get on at like 6 p.m., something like that, in order to actually stay committed to it, dedicated, with the exception of maybe Nord. You know? Who wants to fucking race for 7 hours before you do GT1? But yeah, keen as for the Grand Prix next Sunday, man. Japan should be mad. It's dead, bro. It's dead. They killed it. I did find something though, Talon. Yeah. Yeah. Something was pointed out to me though, Talon, that I never actually knew existed in this game. But yes, feedback is gone for everybody. It's not Manu, Nord, same race as we had last time. So, everybody's lost their feedback, basically. They've done something overall. They've made it easier to play, but they've reduced the feedback. Big no-no. Good stuff, Kaz. You fucking dropkick. But we did, and this is a glitch too. I'll show you this, man. Watch this for a difference. This is how bad it is. Because it's a glitch. We've already confirmed. So hopefully it gets patched out. Yep. Yep. Yeah, every wheel, every controllers, all of it, bro. Everybody got nerfed, and I don't know why. Alright. So, as example, check this out, right? Now, Hull was the one who pointed me towards this. I didn't know it was a thing. It's been there from day one. Ferbs, you may not have even known about this. It's been there from day one. So, in your fucking options settings and your controllers, you know, we always go straight into the wheel and the calibration. There is a vibration setting. Now, this was at 100, and I'll show you. So, it was at 100. I didn't even know this setting existed, and I thought it was only for controllers, right? So it's at 100 stock, right? So we'll turn it on, 100. Right? So 100, this is normal now, and it's lighter, 100% lighter, right? So it's 100% lighter. This is like what the game feels like now, if you're on normal. It's 100% lighter. I can feel it a little. But even still, how it feels here is twice as much as what you're going to feel in an actual competitive lobby. For some reason, in single player and time trial, there's more feedback. And then the moment you go into a fucking lobby or a server, there's no feedback, right? So that's normal settings. Now, watch this. This hole got me to do it straight away. And I was like, oh my God, I think you've saved me. 150. It's at 100 normal. So essentially, I've just added 50% more vibration. Everyone was like, no, it's a placebo effect. It's a placebo. Like, straight away, as soon as the game takes control. It's like, it's a vibrator now. Right? It's constantly. Listen. And I can feel it way more, right? The resistance. You can hear it. Like it's non-stop vibrations now, right? But regardless, as much as it feels better there, and it did, same with time trial. Then you go into a server or a daily or whatever. Yes, so 100%. Pump that up. It increases at Talon. But no matter what, and this apparently is a glitch. Someone said yesterday it's a confirmed. I'll have a look in the main menu to see if it is. But specifically, there is a True Force glitch. Now, I don't know if DD, True Force, the difference. I know I'm True Force. Yeah, do what I just... Did you do that, Vince? Options, controllers, vibration strength. Stock at 100. It's worked for my wheel, but it's still, like, barely there. All right, so they haven't even done a... So I don't know where people are finding out that it's a confirmed bug either, because they haven't added anything saying known issues. Yeah. And hilariously, they added support for the Thrustmaster T598, but every other wheel's fucked now. So yeah, again, as example, because the first thing I drove was Group 1, and it was very noticeable. V-Man was like, try Group 1, they've nerfed it. I was like, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So options, controllers, vibration strength. Pump that right up. Alright, so now again, I'll show you the difference. Because I actually haven't tried Group 1 since turning it back up to 150. So Group 1, 100, and there's nothing. Like it's very light, straight away. Right? Very light. Barely anything there. Right, so even the feedback from left to right, it's quite easy. And back up to 150. And like, you feel the wheel straight away goes, and as soon as you're in this bit, like, straight away, like, listen to that, first curve. Like, but then, Hole, bro. Hole was the one who got me onto it. I was fucking fully like, you are a fucking sick cunt, Hole. Listen to it. Didn't even know it was a thing. But regardless, when you enter the race, it's going to be half as much feedback. And it's the same in lobbies at the moment. Like, you create a lobby, go to the lobby, feels like you got no feedback, even when it's a 150. Same in a race. I've done some daily races, go to a daily race, feels like you got no feedback. Time trial, you've got feedback. Single player, it's like double as much. In single player, it's like the way it's meant to be. I was racing Sophie at Nord, in the Huracan, on hards, and it felt exactly like it's meant to feel. And then as soon as I went and did a lobby, Nord, same car, no feeling. Yep. So it's a glitch, 100%, and we were all onto it pretty quick. But like, look. Yeah, for fuck's sake, Kaz. No shit, bro. So yeah. And then like if I was to go do this in single player, the wheel would be going like, it's weird. It's like 3 levels of feedback. You've got single player, time trial, lobbies and servers. It's fucking stupid. But in saying that, I actually haven't tried to better my lap in a little while. I wouldn't mind some DAR today. I could have a little look-see. So let's have a crack, see if I can warm up and get back where I was with it. Yeah. Yeah. Like what mine would sound like. They'd always be laughing at me, bro, when we're in a party together. Like the Trans Am's, deep brakes, and I'm turning in, and you'd hear my wheel going. The shutter's gone. Like, and the shutter was sick. The shutter only came into it with the last update. Like the physics update brought the shutter into these wheels. We'd never had it before. Like, not like that. It brought the ACC shutter under braking and turning and downforce, and the last physics update did it. That's what made me fall in love with the game again. They've made a few changes since then, but nothing. Oh, they made a tyre change, but that, I think, if anything, it got easier. And then this new one is, I don't know what they've even done. They haven't done physics. I don't know what they've done. They've done BOP. And they added fucking settings for a brand new wheel. They didn't say anything about changing settings for any of our wheels or for feedback or anything like that. And because it's kind of happened to everybody too, it makes me feel like they fucking implemented more algorithm bullshit into the controllers. Like, because I'm already, like, once you get used to it, I'm finding it easier. Much easier to play. And I'm already thinking, like, yeah, that they've just fucking... They've probably done something to make it easy. Oh, what'd you do that for? Why'd you delete your own comment, mate? Yeah, no, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. But yeah, he's having a, we always say he's having a laugh. Always. Also, whoa, that's a name I haven't seen in forever. Autobahn. Amateur gamer. I love if you add the H, even she says it like that. Tamar. Hey, Tamar. Tamar. Kabla. Kabla. She was giving me a run at Nord. You've seen that. Like, she was giving me a run at Nord. 100%. But you still can't do it with weather. And you still can't do a mandatory pit stop. You can do tyre requirements, but you can't do a mandatory pit stop.
They get a fair few players back from other games for official season, so they're using real tracks but one been fixing FR.
Yeah.
Kaz doesn't give a flying fuck his all tetchy conglomerate owners. He's having a laugh.
Yeah, all Kaz cares about is his fucking. We've said this for a few years now. It's weird. The best bit of Kaz's year is hanging out with a bunch of teenagers in Tokyo and Amsterdam and New York and Paris, and like he doesn't seem to give a shit about the game anymore. And this is going back to GTS, the previous game. He doesn't seem to give a shit about the games anymore, or the seasons, or the creativity, or the way they're run. He just wants to get as many flexibitions and he wants to get his season in. Like, even think of how little races we do compared to, the way it used to be. Like,
Spelled Kaz. Came out as cats.
lol.
Adjusting my typo as usual.
We used to do 20 races, man. We used to have part 1 and part 2 of the season. And now we've got 12 races that we do in 6 weeks now. And we used to do like 20, 25 races over the course of a whole year, like a proper 8-month thing. And now we have one proper season that's over in 6 weeks. And then we spend the whole fucking year doing exhibition seasons. And yet, because of that one proper season all year, like Kaz goes around the world 4 times a year to hang out with a bunch of fucking 16-year-olds. Like, that's all the game is now. Like, even in terms of their, even when you look at their social media footprint, and they barely give any airtime to an update or anything like that. Like it gets a trailer the night before it drops, and then they will release some photos throughout the week of the new cars with details. That's about it. And then every single fucking time the finals are on, or like this, like their stories full of it. All these dweebs, all these kids getting taken around the world, and Kaz is sitting there hanging out with 16-year-old, like being all fucking Peter Pan, Michael Jackson shit. It's kind of weird. Like, even their social media stuff is just nothing but that. As soon as that happens, it's kind of weird. Like, it's like even the game developers, and then they're massacres. Like, on fucking Facebook, they've got millions of likes. Like, it's like 27 million likes or something like that on their fucking Facebook page, and all they want to post about is like these young kids that play the game rather than the game itself. It's like they want us to worship these kids too. Like, I don't know. That's my thought of it anyways. I think that they genuinely, because I do follow it. Kev would be able to speak on it. I always see him commenting on it. Being a simp to Kaz. I haven't teamed up with him officially yet. I very much want to, but I need to have a genuine practice couple of hot laps with at least around Nord, with at least the 3 or 4 cars that I wanted to look at. But I would like to, based on the way it felt yesterday. Bruh, I'm literally getting like a fucking hole in my knee from this bar right here. My knee hits it heaps of the time. There's like a fucking screw that sticks out the back of it right there, and my knee keeps hitting it, whether I mean to or not. And I'm fully getting like this fucking dent on my kneecap from sim racing. It's brutal. It doesn't work like that, V-Man. Doesn't work like that, mate. It's not just... It's on a worldwide scale. And then the manufacturer... So what would have to happen, V-Man, for that to actually happen, right? What would have to happen is Hyundai themselves, like on a world scale, official season, have to qualify. So like, it wouldn't matter if like me and Andrew, and this has never happened, bun the bacon meaning. What? I like bacon. This would never happen. But I would have to get second to Andrew and have like 1,000 points. And then someone else in the world, like someone in Europe, preferably, has to be in Hyundai. And they have to do the same thing. Right? Or KSI. And then Hyundai has to be top 16. And then they get the top 3 to, like, well, they pick the top 3 to 5, whoever's available. But you have to be a top 3 driver. Round 1 Manu in London is Asia Oceania only. Oh, they're going to do it like that now. Where it's different regions per finals. Yeah, nah, still wouldn't happen, bruh. Still wouldn't happen. And I don't have a visa. I'd have to be like Andrew last time, give up my spot, mate. That would never happen, and I wouldn't want it to happen. Imagine how shit I'd be at like a fucking world stage. And if I had to be like a 3rd driver in Hyundai, bro. Yeah, that's better then. Because yeah, that's more the way they used to do it. That's more the way they used to do it. London. Go watch some football. Bond loved a martini. Shaken, not stirred. Exactly. Especially the Irish convicts. See, I will say, how this feels in TT, with the 150 vibration, almost feels, because it's easier to drive now, feels better than it did before. But you go into the race and there's nothing, and like it's like driving on Forza or some shit. Like, but it's 100% easier. You can get whatever they've done with, not only they've done something to the driving too, the steering. Because like I was getting a lot of oversteer, random snaps of oversteer in the Lambo, like the car was I was turning too much. And then the Genesis, once I got used to it, like the Genesis wasn't snapping at all. They've done something else. Like, it's not just, because like there's no BOP change here. The car's still as fast as it was. but it's 1,000% easier to drive. Like, all this, I'd be like sitting on fourth, high revs. And the feedback at 150, like it's going off. If I let go of the wheel, it's going to have a fit. Completely fucked that. Yep, 1,000%. Second and all, and I could dump it like that out of that exit. Something about traction. Tyre traction, tyre grip. It's either they've increased grip in the tyre compound, yeah, but it felt like it in the Group 3s too, V-Man. I was saying that about the Hyundai. The Hyundai felt extremely easier to drive around Nord. Like, and then the Genesis at Monza, same thing. It felt easier to drive. Like I could plan it out of Ascari, plan it out of Parabolica. The Lesmos, even the second Lesmo, man, plan it fully on the outside curb, no wobble, anything. I was like, I couldn't do any of this before, and I was faster. Oh, we're getting pretty bad too, Timmy. But yeah, I know how bad they are, man. Like, colonialism was a pretty shitty time in the world, man. And a lot of colonialism, like in the other parts of Europe, led to basically what we know as Nazis. But then in other parts of the world, like, you know, they were playing the white savior, and they certainly weren't that. But yeah, they did a number on the Indians over here, bro. Oh, sorry, on the Aboriginals over here, bro. Rashid, always emergency meeting, bro. We got clickbait. We know how to clickbait. We've even got one. I got a thumbnail, Rashid. It's like, it's got the emergency meeting point approved. It's like the Lee Gunner seal of approval. Even in my intro screen, bro. I show you my intro screen. I've got Lee's logo. I'm clickbaiting as fuck, bro. I'm like a thirst trap. But yeah, Sundays for me, Sunday shit shows, bro. Like, it's... If you want me to be unfiltered and raw, it's the most unfiltered raw version you'll get of me. Because it's a Sunday, it's chill. The missus ain't here. I can say what I want, when I want, like... Yeah, you too, Rashid. Are you celebrating today, or are you not of that religious... spiritual believements? Because I know, what is it, EID today? EID? Yeah. Ash is celebrating its year. If it is, big ups and blessings to you, mate. And well done. If not, well done to all your friends who have just completed it. Yeah, tomorrow, okay. Yeah. Oh, good luck, man. I couldn't do it. Fasting would kill me, bro. And stream next week. Yeah, they're calling one, aren't they, mate? I said, Lounsey, I watched the last 20 minutes of the game last night. I watched the last 20 minutes of the game. I joined it. It was 3-3. Bruno, man. I didn't realise Fornelli was still there. I fucking love Bruno Fornelli, man. He was my G in FIFA. Like, but yeah, crazy game, man. A lot of goals. And would have been like, are you not entertained? A lot of goals. And like, they fucking stole it, you know, right at the end. All right. Hot lap Nord. Got to sort this shit out. And even someone brought it up yesterday, Lansy. Auckland has lost 2 of their last 20 or 30 games. Something like that. I was like, wowee, that's... And that would include Asians Champions League. Because someone was asking me, like, who's the strongest? And I was like, them outright now, 100%. Over history, there's probably 3 or 4 A-League clubs. When's the Club World Championship thing? The thing that's in America? It's in like June or something, isn't it? They're gonna get smashed, bro. I feel so bad for them. Like, okay.
It's free to air on Saturday matches.
I didn't know. I was surprised to see it on 10. Like, I was just... man, I'm never flicking through TV. I don't even know why I was. And it was like full HD soccer. I was like, fuck yeah. I just stopped instantly. Like...
100% Vikings Romans. French turned up and spanked the Celts. Developed a nation based on conflict and indigenous slavery. Just the way it is. Grim but true.
Yeah. No, 100%, dude.
Together.
It's bad. It's basically genocide over here too. Like a generational genocide that they like bred them out, took their kids. It was systematic, and it was a part of, you know, ye old colony days. It was bullshit. FIFA World Club World FIFA Club World Cup. Okay, so that's what they're calling it. Because it's in America, yeah? June to July. This is like that new thing. I'm keen as shit for it, but at the same time... wowee, man. The sides. What do we got? Where are the... this poor fucking... what's going on, Isaac? So it's literally, if it's that many leagues, it's what it says it is. Like the best club from all these leagues around the world, rather than first, second, etc. Auckland City are flying the Oceanic flag, and like they're a Kiwi team, but they are representing A-League. Auckland City Football Club against the likes of Bayern Munich, Atletico de Madrid, fucking Al Hilal, Benfica, Dortmund, Chelsea, Flamengo, Inter Miami, Juventus, Man City, PSG, Porto, Real Madrid, Salzburg, the American team Seattle, bro. That was hilarious too. Seattle beat Miami in the final. That is very funny. It's just crazy, like how many they have on a world scale, but it's going to be brutal. Like, if they do well, they even win a game. They even score. Good on them. Honestly. I'd be backing them going into it. Just as, like, they're flying the Oceanic flag, A-League, 100%. I'd be like, they should be the ones we're supporting. I watched a piece on Celtic and Rangers last night. Fucking mental. Absolutely insane rivalry. Also split absolutely down the middle. They've literally like, it's like a rivalry like Carlton Collingwood when like, you look at how many times they've played each other throughout history. It's like 300 fucking times and it's like 100 draws and 150 wins each, like down the middle, which is crazy. No feedback. It's honestly, I really hope that we get an emergency patch like tomorrow, Tuesday, because you can't practice for it. Time trial lobbies, there's nothing. I can drive it, but it's not what it should feel like. It's possibly not what it will feel like. This is subpar. Like, exactly. That too. But like, there's nothing, bro. Look, there's nothing. All this shit should be like 100%, man. 100%. He's fucked with us. It's easier, but I don't like it. Like, this is the way people with, like, you know, like Lancey said, you know, Kaz needs to work out, because this is the way bitches would play it. No feedback, no feeling. Like, this is, it's like a kid's, it's like you're playing on a kid's wheel. You know the kids' dinner wheels? You know when kids are on the tall tables and they're sitting at the dinner table and they've got the steering wheel on it? And they're just rocking it left and right, left and right, left. That's what it feels like. Like big high horse fucking kid's steering wheel. That's what it feels like. Like, even Daytona Arcade USA back in the day had more feedback than this does right now. And that was just a band that went left and right. This is the setting you give to your 88-year-old fucking 50 kilo, 5'2", frail as fuck grandma when she's trying sim racing for the first time. Your hemophiliac grandmother. This is the setting you give to her when she's trying Gran Turismo for the first time, because you're being generous, you know. You don't want to hurt her. Like, there's nothing there. Yeah. Yeah. You might as well be on a fucking 29 with no feedback, bro. A 20, an old beat up, worn as shit 29 that's at 1-1 feedback. Like, fuck, mate. Go get me old Mad Cats. Me old Mad Cats would feel more lively than this, mate. Even with a shortened rubber band. Where's me Mad Cats 2? Me Ferrari Mad Cats. For the PS1. Where is it, guys? I want it. Go bring it back. Let's bring it back. Fucking Rory and his big fancy wheels. We'll get the Mad Cats going, mate. Mate, the rubber band. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like, bro, it's not even like I'm 4 minutes into a lap on Nord, you know, I should be sweaty. My arms should be like, fuck. Instead, I'm driving around one hand. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Like the full fucking rotational rigs and shit. Oh shit. And again, that's the feedback. You need the feedback there. Like, you get your shutter into the carousels. Like, you need to feel the car's front end. You can't. The only thing is, like, you train your mind to get used to it, and you can. You really, really can. It's more full send. There's not much consistency to it, but, like, you can drive it. It's just, it feels very lifeless. Like, it almost feels pointless at the moment. It's that disappointing, it feels pointless. Because, like, if they did patch it, or fix it, revert it back to what it was, then instantly all this goes out the window. Because, like, even the way I'm having to drive it, the effort's less. But yeah, on the eve of the official season for 2025, literally the eve, they couldn't even fucking squeeze it in the last update and then, you know, patch it out by now if they had to. On the eve of the official season for 2025, what's Kaz do? He fucks the game. Didn't break it, but he's greatly affected some code. We've got some ones and zeros in the wrong spots. And now anybody who's anybody, controller, wheel, Logitech, DD Pro, Fanafuck, fucking Thrust Fuck Master fucking shit, any of them, fucking Supersonic Space Rig, Max Verstappen, fucking F1 Simulator, any of it. Even your shitty fucking DualShock. No feedback. 4 days. In 4 days, they officially start qualifying for this season to go overseas and race. And he's done this. Shia LaBeouf just standing up. Fucking idiot. Where's Leo DiCaprio, mate, with his fucking... We need him going off, mate, slamming heads and shit. Fucking... spastic. It's a Sunday, I can say it. Stupid! Randy Orton. Kofi Kingston. Stupid! You know? You know. Yeah, that's what the exhibition seasons were meant to be for. Exactly. What was there, like 7,000 of them? Yep. Yep. No, it's genuinely like... Even his cocks, bro. His simps and all. There's no defending it. Like, how could you defend it? How could anybody defend it? Where are the Kaz simps at? Get at me, people that only play Gran Turismo. Defend it. Try and defend it so I can fucking roast you. Get at me and defend it so I can fucking burn you alive, cunts. Come tell me why Kaz did this and why you're okay with it. And why in today's day and age, in any e-sport game or professional competition, you fucking get at me and tell me why it's a good idea. You tell me why I can't whinge and whine about this one. And I'll tell you to go smoke some cock. Replace that crack with some cock. Because you're tripping. I'm not whining. I'm not whinging. I'm talking fucking facts. There's a difference, you stupid ignorant twats. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's a difference, bro. Nah, straight up. I'll call the cunts out. You know who they are. The ones who showed up, or the ones who'd see me in someone else's chat and go, oh, you fucking whinging again. They were never here for the support. They were never here for the good times. They were never here in between. The ones who just say that I just sit here and constantly fucking whinge. This is whinging. But this is 100% pointing out the solid fact about what they've just done right now. So this is a big fuck you to the people that would come and go, what are you whining about again, cunt? They're like, no, what am I speaking very accurately about? Thank you very much. Now fuck off with your negativity and come back and say, oh, it's good to see you laughing when I'm laughing all the shit in between. You dumb, spiteful, fucking petty cunts. Sunday! It's Sunday, guys. Sorry. You got to remember, this is the day when you choose whether you're going to hang around. Basically, if you've subbed earlier in the week, this is the day when you're like, fuck, this is what he's like. The man's insane. But it's a Sunday, alright? You got to treat it like you're a guest in my home on a Sunday. We're just, you're over for a barbie or some shit. And I'm forcing all my fucking hate crimes on you. You know, like the awkward fucking worker, and you don't really like him, and you think he's a bit of a racist and a shit cunt, but he's got good beer, and you kind of want to pervert his missus and shit, so he invites you over for dinner, and you know, you just gotta listen to his shit because he's giving you beer and food and a good perv, you know. That's me without the food and the beer and the perv. You know? Yes, no. Anyways. This could be carnage if I race with this lot. Imagine how dead. How dead. I am an uncle. I just don't get invited to barbecues. Alright,
I'll get a box from the where I be RSL and hop in. Start the race. Save replay. Make highlights video titled Uncle Jester and the kids grinning squinting.
oh mate, this is, yeah. Yeah, some quality here. Watch the enters. Let me get into it. Let me get into it. Oh, you fucks. Let me get into it. Yeah. Alright. 5 minutes. It hasn't thrown any rain at me yet too, and I haven't programmed in. It's kind of annoying.
Play nice kids or Uncle Jester will whip the jug poured out.
Nah, the old, the South African belt. My mate told me about it. Power cord in this, like, it's fucked up. Stepdad. Fucking, he had like some white trash whore mum. Abuse, I don't know. Kid came from South Africa and his mum's dead. Brutal, fucked up shit, but he called it the South African belt, and it was a power cord into a cup full of a power cord with the outlet into a cup full of concrete. They set the concrete. That's how they beat the fucking kids, the little shitty fucking white kids in South Africa with the South African belt. Power cord into glass or concrete. And he legit, he was pasty as shit and like had the fucking... Kid was mental. That was the story I heard in a youth refuge. Like, Jesus Christ, I thought I was fucking up. Yowie wowie, mate. Yowie wowie. Yowie yowie wowie. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's getting worse in different ways. Shoes on the other foot type shit. But yeah, it's always been a brutal place. Brutal, brutal, brutal place. I love their accents though.
This straight into race no cue.
Yeah, I don't have Q on, bro. But it'll just be DR based. As you know, the best practice is race practice. Ain't no point just driving around on a track by myself.
Yet too long. Get amongst them, Jester.
I will. Well, I'm going to be starting in front of them. They'll probably all murder me into turn one. The only one I probably won't start in front of, he's got to enter, is the amateur gamer. Because like I said, it's ranking based. Oh man, I ended Cyberpunk for the first time last night.
Incoming.
If you're still there, Ferbs, you need to go check it out.
SA accent. That co-star from Lethal Weapon.
Oh yes, yeah, that's what did it to me too. 1000%, that's what did it to me. She had great boobies too. 1000%, that's what did it to me when I was a kid. 1000%, and then something like Charlize Theron comes along. 1,000 billion, gazillion, million, gazillion %. South African diplomatic community. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. But yeah, Ferbs, I finished it. I went to do the Arasaka thing. And I went to the roof with Johnny. And I had my choices. And I picked a choice. And then it straight away went into a cutscene and I was like... And then it just played out and... I was very depressed.
2000.
I was very depressed. Chappie, oh mate, yeah, I love Chappie. I love all of them, bro. Chappie, District 9, and Elysium. But Chappie's got heart. Like, District 9 is brilliant. It was first one, the least budget. But Chappie has so much heart. Like, that movie is just... It's like, even still, man, when I see, like, videos of fucking cunts like, pushing around robots and shit, I'm like, do we not fucking get it yet? This is how it happens. Have we not fucking learned? It's not funny. Like, you know? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was one of the ones who, like, got onto that movie very early. Like, it was instant classic in my heart, bro. All of it. Prawns. Fucking prawns. Chateau Copley. All of it, man. That whole movie. The tech. The story. Michael Jackson. Mr. Jackson. Wearing his fucking Thriller jacket. Brilliant movie. And then Chappie, like, first time we got to see Hugh Jackman be a full-blown bad guy. Sigourney Weaver just being Sigourney Weaver. Chappie himself, man, I hate those fucking, that South African rap fucking group, but they were really funny and well casted in that movie. Brilliant movie. I love when he goes around stealing the cars. You upset my dad? Get out of the car! He's just sleeping, right? Great movie. And the kids, man. The scene where he gets left with the fucking kids and they beat him up and set him on fire is like... It's really tough shit. And it's a robot. Like, it's been done before. You know, how many times have we seen it? Like Beauty and the Beast, Hunchback, like fucking... Iron Giant. But man, brilliant movie. So much heart. So much fucking heart. Chateau Copley again, as Chappie himself, like, brilliant movie. I loved, like, and Neil Blomkamp was meant to do, no, it's light. It's light, bro. Apparently it's light for the actual season too. And Neil Blomkamp was meant to do, I remember when he was attached to do the Aliens reboot. So essentially it was going to be like Aliens 3 again, like Hicks, Sigourney. Before we got Prometheus, Neil Blomkamp was attached to do the, you know, the Aliens sequel reboot type thing. And then that never happened. Then he was attached to Halo, and that never happened. Yeah, I made that one. Made that one myself, bro. I made all the Days of Thunder ones myself. But yeah, and he hasn't done much since. The only thing he's really done since was the kind of animated stuff on Netflix and Amazon Prime and shit like that. So, and now we have Denis Villeneuve. So we don't need Neil Blomkamp anymore, but he's brilliant. He's brilliant. I still very much want District 10, whatever you want to call it, the sequel to District 9. Like, the way that movie ended was too much of a, are they coming back to fuck us over? Or, like, yeah, it was too much, the way that movie ended. Stop me. But yeah, I am a serious cinephile, Timmy. Like, even watching Cyberpunk last night, I was like that too. Cinematography gets me, cinema gets me, dialogue gets me. Doing alright, mate. About to have a crack at this, get some proper practice, but the game's still cooked with the feedback. I know. But it was even the alien Limbo cost him big time. He also like got into some, like, he's kind of been a little bit blacklisted because of opinions and shit too. But apparently District 10, like, because all these other projects have fallen through. Apparently District 10 is moving forward with Chateau back. And even Chateau involved, because I mean Chateau's become a big deal in the cinematic world now. He's involved as an executive producer. Apparently it's happening, but he was attached to so many projects that never happened. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. 100%, I agree. Even you look at his castings for that, man, and he went with some Aussies here and there. Like yeah, similar. He casted similar type actors. The way we talk, the brutality of the language. But yeah, Hollywood did lose its faith in him. And now that we have someone like Denis Villeneuve, who went from making like, you know, low budget, high substance thriller movies to his like movie after movie after movie after movie, made the greatest sci-fi movies of all time, like in the last decade. So Neil Blomkamp isn't getting a look in now for stuff like that. No worries, bro. Thanks for dropping in. I'll start in 1 minute. Quick leak, and we're good to go. Just been talking about movies and shit. Where are you, Ming? Oh, is he gonna get in? No, he's not. I'm sorry, Ming. Sorry, Ming. A few of them have already subbed to my channel, you know. I don't know who's who. Can't just kick him, you know. Although this bloke looks like he's joining from a potato. Alright, Ming. Hurry up. Bro, I can't even kick him. He's fucking joining from a potato. He's got one of those Tom dial-up connections. Yeah, because it says it's full right now because some Slovakian or some shit is trying to join and he's about to fucking crash his whole country's internet. I can't even kick him, bro. There he goes. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh! Come on, Ming. Hurry up. Ah! Hurry up. Hurry up. Who's this round? Oh, we better kick him too. He looks like some muppet fucking mingling. Look at that, mate. That's good internet, Ming. Look at that, mate. Bang. That's good internet, Ming. Fucking about time, mate. These fucking PS4s, my God. All right. Sorry. He made it. He made it. We're good. Let's have a clean race. That was some clean driving. I'll do my best. I'm a beginner. Because Rowan's going to kick the shit out of me. Thank you and welcome to the new subs. Get around trying to hit 1600 by tomorrow. Not by tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow. 1600 by the end of March is the goal. Wait. What's this? Are we glitched? Are we glitched? No, okay. Still takes you so long to get over how much slower they are. We'll pull it up, Roland. I hate this no feedback shit. I hate it. I hate it. Especially when you got cold tires, man. Alright. This is going to be interesting now. Yeah, well, this is more what I'd be used to if I signed with Hyundai. Oh, there's a nice punt from the German. He's pulled up though. Good man. Oh, oh. Hit the pace car. Porsche's gone. Oh, he's pulled up. This Ferrari is eager to get past this Porsche. Auntie. I seen what you were doing though. All good. When you're approaching someone that fast, it's understandable. Like, yeah, the way I went around those kink turns, first the Porsche, he wanted none of it, and then the Supra. But yeah, it's, I mean, I was only going around the course. How fast are you meant to be going around the course, man? Like, I'm in a Genesis, which is not a fast car. But I was chilling, taking my time. Now we push. Try not to die. Because... dirty. Okay, Isaac. Okay, mate. Yesterday I was making a lot of mistakes. From distractions. And... just how light it is now. Overcorrection now is like the killer, but at the same time, input now is way less. So it's easier to do overcorrection, but at the same time, if you're just keeping that mindset of just chilling with the turning and the driving, you'll be fine. I hope. But it's horrible without feedback. All the high downforce stuff. Was that legit, Isaac? You crashed, bro. You crashed. I didn't touch him. I was not within 2 car lengths of him when he crashed. You say duty or dirty? He crashed, bro. Like, he could look at it from my fucking stream. He crashed. Like, he went onto the grass, collected a whole shitload of it, and then speared over the road and crashed into the wall. But whatever, bro. No, I was not at all aggressive. I was just coming in at speed, and I didn't touch him. He was already crashing. And I didn't touch him. He was so far ahead of me when he was already crashing and out of control that he'd speared off on the other side of the track. I didn't even see him on my radar. I was already, like, full on the right-hander, and he was already dead. But it's all good. He's done heaps of dodgy shit in my lobbies before, and not been aware of it, or promised or sworn that it wasn't dirty. And it's a weird one, an odd one. One word commenter on the chat. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong, Isaac. You didn't have to quit, bro. I didn't touch you, mate. I was nowhere near you. You didn't have to quit, though. Like, there's 5 laps, mate. It's light damage, too. No point quitting. I crashed, spun out very early, and I was making my way back through the pack, mate. Practice is practice. There's no point quitting these races. But everyone's seen it. I did not touch it, bro. Where's this fucking rain, mate? This is when the tyres feel good and you finally get a little bit of feedback in the wheel too. Yeah, well, Jerry was from South Australia too. And when I went over there, I seen some shit. But it was alright. I genuinely enjoyed South Australia when I was over there too. The city's smaller than Melbourne, but it's kind of nice in its own way too. Like, Melbourne's better architecturally, but Adelaide's set up exactly like Melbourne. But I loved the hill areas. I loved the places out of Adelaide. And the beach areas were sick, but they're full of ferals. But Adelaide, bro, it's honestly, it's not what it's made out to be. Like, the rivalry even between states and statesmen, it's not what it's made out to be. A lot of places are different from the other. I mean, even, I thought Brisbane was worse. The suburbs of Brisbane were like fucking Broady, bro. But worse, like full of just Darrow white people. Like, Adelaide wasn't bad from my experience of it. And, you know, Loungy's over there, Meta's over there, both in decent parts of it. Doing okay for themselves. And even Jerry's fucking mum lived in a beautiful place. Jerry herself, trash people. The people she hung around with, trash people. But I didn't mind Adelaide. Man, if I could live in Hahndorf, I would. 100%. From Logan, that's where I went, bro. That's where I went. That's where Justin was living. Went up there for 2 weeks. Like, Logan. But I mean, fuck. I'm in the western suburbs, and look what's happening out here at the moment, V-Man. It's a fucking war zone, bro. Like, it's a war zone out here at the moment, so, and the north. The north because of the tobacco war. The west because every motherfucker just wants to stab someone now. So yeah, and then Broady. I grew up in Broady, so yeah. They're all the same. Lived in St Kilda, same. But the beaches of Adelaide, without a doubt, so much better than fucking Melbourne's. You have to, for Melbourne, you have to go down Peninsula Frankston way, and who wants to go down that way? Elsewise, you got to go out now, basically, because of fucking Geelong and how built up it is. You've got to go out past Geelong if you want to go to a good beach. Whereas Adelaide, they got access to them like right at their doorstep, bro. Like the Linnell is beautiful. It's full of ferals, like Michael Crafton, mate. But it's fucking beautiful. I'd love to see the Clipsal. Barossa Valley, yeah. I'll see. I've been up for a drive through Barossa Valley. It's not like I've done the hills. The hills was the areas I'm talking about. If you could live up there, fucking beautiful, mate. Some of the best road. Would have loved to have done it on a motorbike. It's way off the pace. Yeah, it's always like 5 degrees hotter in Adelaide. That's one thing I'll say, they get cooked. I mean, WA get it the worst, but yeah, whatever we've got, it's always 5 degrees hotter in Adelaide, 3 to 5 degrees. And whatever weather they've got, we'll get it 12 to 24 hours later. Because it never comes inland southwards, it's always across. But yeah, even looking at this, you can tell the car's still not fast enough to keep up with, you know, the normal Meta cars. The tyre wear is admittedly better, much better. But I think, again, that's because the game feels easier to drive. And maybe even the feedback's adding to that because I'm not getting the shudder, and the tyre wear is definitely better, like compared to what it was the Nord race, Autopolis. I mean, anybody who's seen me do a Hyundai race in that last exhibition season understood. Tyres was something else. On a level of pain I'd never had before. We've got the Kaz curse with the rain though. I literally have 2 lots of R06 programmed back to back. This is the 2nd race in a row now that it hasn't come at all. And it's the 3rd and 4th square. So like, should have been here already. 100%. Same thing yesterday. And again, the whole time it's looked like it's gonna rain. Good. Fucking hate fuel races. Hate fuel races. Tyres, I understand. Fuel's fucking dumb. Oh, 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 oh. Thanks, buddy. Lost about half a second though. Woo. Oh, he's crashed. He's gone. He's dead. Yep, he's crashed. That was getting sketchy. I knew it following him when I was starting to get faster into the real sweeping stuff. I thought one of us is going to crash here. Because I was pushing to keep up with him. But yeah, even like with how much Mings jumped ahead. I don't know what the lead car is. I'm going to be turning it up to fucking 7 or 8 in the next one. So we get hit by the rain. Dagostu. Konnichiwa. Cold fucking tires with no fucking force feedback. Every time. They broke it. Cold tires. No feedback. It's like ice, man. It's like ice. That was like driving out on fucking inters. Means hello in English. Yeah, there's no feedback now, Daigostu. The vibration, none. Glitch, Kaz. And it's okay to race with, but when you start and the tires are cold, it feels like you're driving on ice. No true force, no feedback, no DD. Same on controller. It's a glitch for everyone. Both. So just everything. But yeah, handling. Like even can't really do it here. But like no feedback, mate. No feedback on brakes. No feedback on acceleration. Little bit on the curbs. Just a little. Like a little. But under braking, none. And then under acceleration when you're trying to, none. So like oversteering. A lot of oversteer. It's bad, bro. Like, and 4 days till the official season. So yeah, apparently it's a glitch though, a bug. Apparently PD know. Or like Logitech have said something about it. Yeah, it's very arcadey. It's very, very arcadey. Sitting on your bloody high chair, mate, playing with your wheel. There's no feedback. So like in time trial, it's not bad, a little bit. But then in the lobbies, dailies, so like the lobbies and the servers, no feedback. Which is the bug. Like, they've changed it, and in TT, it's noticeable, but it's not that bad. And then as soon as you go into a lobby or the race, no feedback. None. He's dead. So like, nothing. J-Dog. We're just discussing the... It's pretty cooked, bro. Like doing an actual lobby or a server. I found workarounds though, Daigustu. In the options, you can kind of fix it, but not good enough. Yeah, controllers too, 100%. None. Same. So I had someone say it to me first from controller. One of the first people who told me was a controller user who said that they said it felt like it was nothing. And then V-Man, he uses the same wheel as me, and he was doing daily C, and he asked me to look at it, said, what do you think? I could feel it straight away. Then I went and tried Monza time trial, and even the Genesis, because there was no feedback, the way I could drive it was more aggressive, much more aggressive. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like grip. Like in the group ones, it feels like the like that feedback for the downforce feels like it's gone entirely, and that used to be one of the. But apparently the same. Like I haven't tried yet, and I don't use the controller much, but apparently the controller, like, you know, 50%, 25% feeling. And apparently, because like it feels like they've changed the handling model too. So oversteer. So like more is less now. It's like a steering ratio. So for me already, what's going on, Tom? So like too much and the car's oversteering. And then once you get used to it, you feel like you're barely doing anything. Like, you feel like you just... You know, you don't... Like, when we were at Nordschleife last week, I remember the insides of my arms, my wrist and my forearms felt like permanently like on edge. Like my elbows were locked into my ribs. My wrists were like centered to the control, and my forearms were controlling and there's nothing now. Like there's no feeling there's no pump in my arms at all. Mustang was pretty good there traditionally though, wasn't it? Yeah, it's very disappointing, Daigustu. 4 days until GTWS official. Like, if we don't get emergency fix Monday, Tuesday, it's not good, man. It's really not good. Not fair, not good. Why change everything right before official? Why? So Lexus. It was the Lexus that was killing it. So what's he done? A 7. So I'm way off. I think I'm going to have to try, like, I remember I was rapid as shit. I'm going to have to try something that's faster. Because it's still way too slow. Like, even on a good lap with draft, I'm like an 8.010. 8.010. 8.10. And I remember when I was doing the Sophie Hurricane race, it was looking at like 8.05s, and even Joel, he was like, yeah, I've gone under 8 already, or an 8.02 he'd said. So I was like, yeah, 8.05 seemed realistic for me. And I wanted to look at Genesis, X Genesis, Lambo, Ford. Yeah, big ups, Jade. I was a Pleasant surprise, mate. Had my phone on charge still, and I shut the stream down and basically went to go to bed. Yeah, join. I'll do a few today. I know, Tom. I was drilling him yesterday, Tom. And he's on a controller. I'm trying to get 1,600 subs, Dagustu, so trying to advertise, you know? But trying to get the 1,600 subs by end of March, so 30 more hours. I wouldn't normally be racing on a Sunday, and if I would, it'd be fun lobbies. You know, when we do the fun lobbies with our friends, like, wouldn't be this. This is sweaty. And I haven't done sweaty in a long time. I know. Here we are on a wheel, no assist. If you're trying to insult Hole with that one, Tom, you're doing it the wrong way, because do you remember where Hole got it from, bro? And why Hole started using it? Hole's not the one you should be aiming the insult at, as in, like, you know, oh, to be like, it's not Hole, mate. That's not the internet joke, and that's not correct. It's Meta, bro. Meta is the one you should be saying to be like, not Hole. Hole gave in probably a couple months back, not long ago. Meta's been at it for like a fucking year or two. Unashamedly. Yeah. You just like kicking into Hole, mate. Yes. But fucking you would have died the other day, cunt. Hole called him like fucking mini Meta Servant 7 gear or something like that. I think that was it. Mini Meta Servant 7 gear. And I had a good laugh about that one. Mini Meta Servant 7 gear. Hole is, he every time he comes in, he's got a new one for everyone, and still keeps coming up with them, and that was because I have also called him the Little Meta many times. I have seen other people call him the Little Meta. Matt. Hey, Matt. We're friends, Matt. I don't fucking call him Matt. Only when I'm trying to annoy him or troll him, I call him Matt. It looks nice. No, I like it. I was looking at it yesterday. It looks nice. I genuinely like it. Because I was ripping it. I was like, thinks he's Mika Hakkinen. You're more like David Coulthard, you fucking dumb. I was shredding him yesterday. When I seen him on ASM, bro, I was shredding him. Even this, look, I was chasing this bloke. He's got CSA on. Yeah, no, I know he doesn't like Matthew. Bro, I don't like Russell. But I do, like, I do Matthew though, like double F. Like Botchamania. Like an English person saying it. Matthew! No, Matthew, no! He hates it. It's like, are you having a stroke? What's wrong with you? I'm like, what's wrong with you, Matthew? Like you, Tom. I don't know how you... If you like your name, mate, you're probably a fucking fan of Thomas the Tank, and that's the only saving grace, but... Not cool, bro. You know? I don't like my name. My brother was in here before. He's got a shit name too. He'll probably say it. He calls himself by a different name, not his full name. I call myself by a different name, not a full name. You should call yourself by a shorter name too, Tom. You don't see Tom Cruise calling himself Thomas Kennedy the Third Cruise or whatever it is. You know, Tom. Thomas is just such an old, you know, meh. You know, Tom? Tom? Are you in the closet, Tom? Dry. What's dry, mate? Yeah, Timmy. Yeah, Timothy, I assume. And same. My mate Tim, and he hates it too. Someone unsubbed. They must have been one of those names. Yeah, I've got another mate Tim, and his is the same, and he hates it too. It's like just Tim. No, just Tim. And it's Timothy. Hates it. I think for a lot of us from that generation, like that were given the shitty 1980s Old English type names, I think a lot of us feel like that. Yeah, I can imagine it is though, bro. Like, I know a few of them. I grew up with one. And again, my other mate, Tim, Tetra. Yeah, it's a sore spot for a lot of people, bro. A lot of people. Don't start, Tom. Don't start, mate. We can't all have cool names like Ming. We can't all have unique, cool, spelt names like Ming. Nah, nothing wrong with Vincent. But again, I never knew, like, even in the case Vince McMahon, like Vincent Kennedy McMahon, and he's arguably the most famous one ever. And I've known a few growing up. They're only ever Vince, man. Like, only ever, you know, like. And then there is like Vincenzo, because it's Italian, isn't it? Traditionally. Because I remember growing up with that too. Vincenzo was like my dad's Maltese mates or whatever. And like even Pedro or whatever, like because my dad was Peter. I think Pedro comes from something like that. Italian, Vincenzo. I think Peter actually comes from like Russian or something. Bit there. But I remember his other like wog mates called him Pedro, and he had another mate Peter that they called Pedro too. Like he was the original Pedro because he looked like a wog. Hey Bran, how you been, man? Yeah. Yeah, well, I think, to be honest, that's where both mine and my brother's names come from. That era, anyways. But I mean, even some of the other Bible names are cool. Like, I don't mind Noah. Noah's a nice name. Isaiah. There's a few of them. But I mean, who wouldn't love to be called Judas? Yeah, let's go. Bro, is this guy a lap down? This guy's a lap down.
Lovely, thanks, Talk. How's yourself, Jess?
Yeah, all right, man. So. Pushing hard, trying to hit the 1,600 subs by the end of March. Smashing my work rate, doing heaps of new stuff. Jezebel. Goddamn, Jezebel. All right.
Joshua is in the Bible.
Oh, 100%.
Also smoke reefer.
Yeah. Ditto. Thanks, Mum. One more. Stop entering. Stop entering. Stop entering. Lisa's like, also guilty.
Help Jester on the road to a gazillion universal and intergalactic subscriptions. Subscribe, like, share, and comment. Every bit of interaction helps boost the channel. What? Got an issue thing.
Fuck, Tom. How is that? That is cooked, Tom. That. How have you done that, Tom? Has anyone ever seen that? Fucking biblical. Tom's fucking biblical. Tom, that is cooked. Has anyone ever seen this, guys? Thanks, Mike.
Can I join? LOL. No.
How?
It's no
How?
I speak the truth.
How? Has anyone ever seen this? Wow, he's on his way down too. Has anyone ever seen an A plus B? And if there was gonna be one, of course it's this fucking mutant. In there. In there. Whooped. In there.
LOL.
Of course you made it work, Tom. In there. In that cunt. Whooped. This hyena made that shit work. A plus B. Yeah, righto. I've never seen that cunt. Never seen that cunt. You are cooked. You are cooked. And mate, speaking of Tom, I'd have to suspend it. I won't be able to show it. There's a little cameo, mate. One of the Red Bull races, Tom. I in my last video, unceremoniously, the one where I'm chasing Nismo home, give a bloke an old hoo-ha off the track and then loudly proclaim how he got whooped, bruh. And then I actually had the shout out, and it's in the video. And when I listen to it, I laugh a lot. I'm like, you got whooped, bruh. Shout out, and then I hang my head in shame. A B, Tom. A plus B. You fucking muppet. This is why you can't have nice things, mate. How did you even do that? How? Did you just get the A plus back and then drop the SR, or did you have the SR savagely? Because you're like right on the brink of it too. Like my DR. You're like right on the brink of A plus. You cooked it at Monza. So you went A plus S to A plus B. Oh, wowee. A couple of races in a row or one race?
Yes.
A couple in a row or one race?
One race.
Oh, mate. How did you not get reset? How do you do that and not get reset?
Oh.
How do you do that and not get reset? Bruh. I've gone to like A plus A in a race and been like, fuck, that was savage. Like 9 seconds of penalty, something like that. You're cooked, mate. He's cooked, guys.
Love you, Pat Hart Thomas.
Kid's cooked. He's cooked. there anything on the radar? Because I've increased it to R07s now. Look at the wheel. What the fuck's it doing? Bro, this is cooked. It did this yesterday in the pits too. Look at this shit. When you just parked there. Never used to do this. It used to vibrate, but it'd just sit there. Old mate's trying to fucking... Look. My thing's upside down. Where's the fucking pause button? That one. What? What in the what, man? The wheel's not even, like, centering after it. Alright. Are you able to... Oh, he's racing. I think V-Man's only on free-to-air. I don't know if we'll be able to get him for next week's watch-along. Holy shit. Jesus! I need that footage. That one's going to Vince. Jesus Christ. I needed that in my feed today. That's mad. God, that car sounds so good. No one's on today, mate. Everyone's... I think it'll be full random because apparently, like I said, a couple of them... I haven't signed or had a look at the TT yet. I should probably just do it for GT2 so I could confirm it. But a couple of different people have said they've already seen it. Like, V-Man said at one point, he drove around. He sent it to me last night. He sends me a lot of shit on Facebook, so bear with me here. Vince is basically, he's like a fucking, it's like a single housewife on Facebook with the amount of shit he sends me, to be honest. Where did he say it? No. No, you cannot, Tom. What was it? Sparrow didn't fucking say to me either. always look so planted in this thing, man. This is where the Lambo sketch. That's how I feel doing it. It's a lot darker out there already. Yeah, look, there's the rain. Alright, so this one, it's going to rain, guys. It's going to rain. Within, like, we're probably going to have to box. Like, it's going to suck if we stay out. You know what I mean? We box lap 2, you're going to be doing half a lap plus on inters to wets. Nah, it'll reset, Tom. It'll reset. And look, the lobby's been up 11 minutes since I reset it. It's been 11 minutes since I reset it, so we're looking at about a lap and a half at the moment. You'd be fucking flying along the uphill bit of the Nord right now if you're on a whole lap. And that's stupid. So all I've done is replace the 2 squares that I had as RO6 with RO7. 2 races straight now, it didn't come at all. Yeah, in a minute, Tom. Literally, any minute, mate. I was going to take a leak and then go. I was just trying to make sure the weather was there, mate. And as I said, trying to do the old advertising, you know, get the subs and shit. But yes, there it is. Is it already wet out there? Oh yeah, I guess because we're at the bottom. So yeah, up the top, it'll be hitting it already. Fucking green. Let them all. No, I think it's meant to restart. Like, it'll reset. And I can reset it straight away. But I'm pretty sure no matter what, like, so especially now, if I go to start it, it will reset these exact settings. And we will get this exact weather this amount of time in. Then the other option is you reset the lobby. And then it could come from a different direction shit. It did come very quick. It's only ×1 too, which is what it is in the real event. And the same thing, remember how the same thing kind of happened last week? Yep. Same. Me and Sparrow got caught out by it. So this is RO7, but it's not a proper storm too. Like, you remember when we did it, it was a proper storm. This is sheet rain. It's not a proper storm. Alright. Bro, this wheel shit, I swear it's glitching. That's all I did. RO7, RO7. And they were RO6s previously. Alright. I'll try to make it more of a storm. A proper storm. With variation. Yeah. So yeah, no matter what, that's the start of it. So your first lap and a half. So you just look at this, what have we got? 7 squares, it's 5 laps. So, you know, do it in thirds, quarters, whatever. No, so more spread out. probably longer lasting, more spread out. So I had 7-7 in a row. Now I've gone RO6, 7, RO6, and then back to random, and it does whatever it wants. Because that could have been random added onto the back of the Storm too.
We have wins ready when you get here.
Yeah, of course you would.
Note that the qualifying reset for race start till last Nord race. Is the car okay? I'm in the wall.
Twice.
Okay.
Fucking trolls. Fucking trolls! All of yous. Yous are hopeless. How many lobbies has yous ever been in? Oh, I hate yous all. I hate yous all. Yous can all fucking... There we go. Twice, guys. Always twice. 1, 2. 1, 2. Every time. Yous all try to enter when I'm doing it the second time. It won't let me do it.
Mandatory stop.
Yes. Hello, Dusty. Because yeah, it doesn't proper reset. If I
Well, if it rains, we will.
it's mandatory stop anyway, C-Man. It's not mandatory tires. It's a mandatory stop. All right.
Can you give me a minute?
Yes, I can because I'm going to go take a piss.
Got it. Getting all Bernie.
All right.
Hello, you good-looking motherfuckers. I got a bit of peanut butter on my fingertips. How's the race?
Ah, you're always.
And shushing face holding back tears nerd face.
You can't.
Mandatory stop race
You can't put it in, Molly.
Mandatory pit.
You can't put it in the lobby settings. It's always been an issue. But it is mandatory pit. So, and everyone's taking tyres. So, it's only hards available. Hards, like, it's a lobby setting. You can't, it's the same with Sophie. I was calling it out yesterday. You can't just program a required pit stop. Like, you can only require, like, but everyone's taking tyres. Lap 2 or 3. But it's going to rain. I will tell you that. It's going to rain, okay? So make sure you've got wets and inters purchased for your car. Like, it's going to rain here, halfway through lap 2. Alright.
Sad face. LOL.
That's what we've got to practice for. What car are you in? You'll have them. Hey Voss, how you been, man? I'm alright, man. So. Keeping up the work rate, pushing hard. Hating what they've done with the feedback. I like what they've done with the BOP, but they've fucked the feedback, especially in lobbies and servers. Which rules, mate? Oh, you mean the massive fucking list of the pages of rules that they have? No, never do. Why did we sign something? You didn't read it? Oh, you didn't read it? Have we just given them our soul or some shit? Does Kaz now officially own part of my Horcruxes or some shit? You didn't read it? Oh, they didn't read it. Yeah, it would. Bro, that Lexus is rapid. Oh. No. I've never even looked into that stuff, but I imagine it's if you officially qualify or something like that, then you can take up multiple slots, or... But I've never bothered about it because I'm doing GT2 with a multiple account, and GT2 can't qualify. Whereas a lot of the other people on multis are doing GT1, or people overseas, etc. GT1, like the Americans coming into our fucking top split, as example. The greatest example I can think of. But yeah, I know me doing GT2 is wrong in that aspect, but nobody from GT2 or 3 can qualify. So it's not like I'm taking a spot from any person. Whereas in GT1, it's very much the case. You know, just by someone even being there in the lobby, they're taking points from someone who could have been in that lobby because some overseas wanker has decided he wants to use it for practice. No, but I can imagine there'd be something in there, and that's what I'm saying. Like these Americans and Europeans who come over and treat us as practice, they are taking the spot from another A+ or A-rated driver of that point standard, and they will be doing their proper race at probably a higher points later on. So that shit's bullshit, but they all do it. And that's why even with what I do with GT2, I try to keep, you know, do it differently. I'll go in a car that's not competitive and do shit from the back of the race, and I try to keep it fucking fair. So it's competitive to myself and those around me. Come on, Tom, mate. Get a move on, bro. And driving Hyundai. Whereas even in GT2, it's nothing but fucking Porsches and BMWs and Supras. From me, third place in what? But yeah, I have no doubt. Do you mean nations or just in general? Or one of the races? You do this? Why do you do this, Tom? Why? I mean, I literally let you both go past and you get defensive on him. This is probably going to be a 2-stop. Because with what me and Sparrow went through last week, these tyres are going to be cooked by the time the rain gets here. If it gets here. Because it's not on the radar. Shafted. Weather's changed. That's what happens when you change it. Because they just can't get it right. Can't get the consistency of it. But it came at about 13 minutes last time, but we could see it already. Yeah, it's coming, thank God. Look how fucking foggy it is. You can literally see the headlights like kind of centered. It's getting that dark. Looks like I'm like pushing through it. Porsche was already a pretty good car. Like I felt a lot of people were choosing it last season. Tyre wear. Oh, well, that wasn't overly horrible considering it was Inters. Literally right on time. 13.5 minutes and the wipers have come on. Just not as full on as it was last time because I made it more gradual. They might actually be able to make it, to be honest. Might work out better for them. It's the inconsistency of it. Even last week it was like that. Sometimes it was big rain, sometimes it was little rain. Like it's looking like it's going to be the same thing as me and Sparrow had to do. Box again, another set of inters. Hacks. Yeah, 100%. If you're on hards, we could have made it. It's because I stretched it out. Came harder last time. So yeah, they're going to make it. They're fine. Yeah, it's already... Like ours are cooked, man. Didn't work at all. The rain took too long. Yeah, it sucks. They'll be able to make it. Should have stayed out. Got trolled by Kaz. Yeah. 100%. Ming goes in again. Yep. It's definitely turned out random now. And the rest of the weather from here on out is random after the rain too. So if it keeps raining, that's the game. If it dries out, that's the game. We're right in the middle of the R07. Oh, fuck, this is hectic. This is hectic. I guess we're all on inters then. And now we're in like full rain territory and everyone's struggling. And there's those of us who are on fresh inters, and then there's those of us who are not. I think only me and J-Dog are the ones left on the ones who are on that first set of inters. Yeah, but I'm not. It's practice, Lancy. I'm genuinely trying to get a feel for it. And yeah, it is white knuckles. My left hand is actually starting to feel it now. But this is working. I'm getting a feel for the grip levels. And honestly, it's the most feedback the wheels had the whole race. There he goes. Push too hard. Consistency. Also, J-Dog's flying on his set. He's catching up hard. Rear end's done though. I'm going to lose at any moment. Keeps floating on me. Gran Turismo. They've taken the feedback away, bro. Official season starts this week. And they've broken it a little. Well, good on you, mate. This is intense. This is like, it's turned into one hell of a clusterfuck. I might be looking at a 3-stopper. I don't know why you've here, mate. You should have stayed out, yeah. You probably should have stayed out another lap on the tyres. I jumped on another set of inters, bro. Mine were done. I had no rear end grip. I know. There's nobody's recorded a lap, and nobody's recorded one single lap. This is a race, man. Like, Don't fuck up, Tom. Bad luck. This is insane. That was kind of my fault. I gave the American a tap and then I backed out trying to give him space, and Tom really had nowhere to go, crashed into us. How crazy does that look? We've all stayed out. It was too risky for the Hearts. This is a race, bro. Oh, oh God. Oh, it's all gone to hell, but it was always gonna. And if we tried to get on the hards, it would have been just as equally the skiddiest, scariest lap in fucking history. At least this way, we can fucking fang it's coming home. Would have been worse on the hards. We touch any of that outside stuff, you'd be instantly dead. But yeah, my rear end wants to throw out so hard. This is fucking hectic. Absolutely hectic. This has got me sweating. Nah. I'm sweating, bro. This is hard work. This is what it was like with me and Sparrow doing it, man. In the real deal, I was in the Lambo there, and it was like we pitted twice in that race too. Double set of inters. No! She's fucking done, man. Bro, I'm gonna rip out my left shoulder at this rate. Like, I'm done. What a race. What a race. Nearly, man. That was a race of so many fucking... Like, there was 3 different sets of tyres there at the end. Even in the middle of it. That's how it should be, though. Like, that's... I know. Bro, that's what it was like for me last week in the Hyundai. That's why there's so much of it in the video that I put up. The highlights, just me fucking spinning. Because the tyres were done. But yeah, that was some very, very, very hard work, man. Like, look at those tyres. We're all done. Everybody, nobody's got them left. He had rears left still. I had no brake balancer too, so it was even tyre wear. No TC the whole way though. I didn't turn it on once, and I was on inters the whole way. Go on, put him in the wall, put him in the wall. Yeah, you were catching us rapid. That was, dude. That whole race was just up and down, up and down, up and down. The whole lot of us, like, top four just kept swapping positions and absolutely cooked, mate. Drenched. Oh, it was very fun. It was crazy for us, Dagostu. We were, the four of us, on the last lap. Four of us were just, last two laps, really. And well done for hanging in there, Tom. You looked pretty sketchy at the start, mate. And then you had some mega pace. But yeah, that was crazy. Like, I'm gonna save that replay. That was a crazy fucking race. Like, it just... Same. But I mean, even still, Dagostu, I stayed out that first time, and they were on fresh inters, and I was on destroyed ones, and I could keep up with them. It was mental, V-Man, from our end, bro. Like, it was mental from our end, dude. Yeah, it won't be for a bit, though, bro. Probably half-hour break at least. Yeah. That one was cooked. Barely a recorded lap in there, mate. Look at that. 4 people with recorded laps. No worries, Douglas, too. Phenomenal race. And how long the track stayed, even though it was fully dry. Like, you know, the sun was out, the track stayed like the way it should. Every part, a part off the racing line was still drenched. Yeah, it was my fault, Tom. Because I gave him a tap as it was. It was my fault. I gave him a tap and then I was slowing down, trying to let him go back around me, and you came flying up. Both of us were going slow. Yeah, I know. It was my fault. I know. It was my fault. I said it straight away. I gave him a little tap and then I backed off to try and let him go back around, and I seen you came flying in and there's nothing you could do. I know it wasn't intentional. And he didn't complain. He probably knew too. That was hectic. I am drenched. That whole last lap, man, instantly I just started feeling really hot. Had to be back. That was intense. Make for some good photos too, man. When we were coming down, how crazy did it look when we were coming down the straight on the second last lap? I was like fully on the right hand side of the road. Then like back behind me was like Tom, and then on the left far back was the American. It looked cool as, man. The sun was fully out. We're going 270 down the straight, and we were like on the edge hitting up Rooster Spray. Like, it'd make for the sickest photo. Bruh, I am drenched. Need a singlet.
Help Jester on the road to a gazillion universal and intergalactic subscriptions. Subscribe, like, share, and comment. Every bit of interaction helps boost the channel. I got tired and I'm going to take a rest. Thanks for playing at your Robbie.
No worries, Douglas, son. It's a very tiring race. When it's like that, I mean, even dry, if it's just fast and dry the whole way, you've got to be, you know, as you know, very fast, 805s. But I would rather race like that every day of the week. Like even racing amongst my peers there, you know, even having that race with Tom, different sets of tyres. Like it was mad fun. It was challenging. It was a lot of fun. And we weren't like, everybody was still being aware of everybody, which was very good. But that was brutal, that weather. Like it just came and Spewing, we got it wrong. We could have been flying and then just come home on the Inters. 3 laps, no problem. It was pretty brutal, yeah. Oh, well done for hanging in there, Molly. It's not easy. The point of these is to practice though. Like if you're going to crash and spin and learn how much traction you've got, you'd rather do it here than in the actual lobby on Wednesday. But like, I only threw that weather in based on how it was last week. Because it got pretty brutal last week. Yeah, well, we're playing GT1s. I do have a GT2 account that I use for practice and like smurfing, trolling. That's B rated though. But yeah, a lot of these guys are genuine A+. Very, very, like some of the fastest drivers in Australia and New Zealand. I don't know, Tom. I don't even know if I'll do another one, but if I do, probably 25 or so. 15, 25 minutes, mate. See if we can get another good lobby in. Can't deny this thing feels excellent. Yeah, Le Mans and Monza, you're in for a tough time. well, I was talking the pros and the cons of both of them yesterday, how they can... I think Monza overall, you've got dirtier drivers. Le Mans, you've just got stupid drivers that don't understand how fast they're going. But Monza's brings out the worst of people. Brings out the dirtiest, brings out the stupidest, brings out the sheep. Just brings out the rage. The amount of push to pass at Monza. In the Lesmos, they'll just push you forward, then go underneath you. Same at Ascari and Parabolica. And then at the chicanes, they'll just fucking wipe you off the face of the earth. Or wipe themselves off the face of the earth, then when they're coming back on the track, they'll wipe out a few people. That's my favourite for Monza. That's probably my favourite pure idiot muppet behaviour. The old rejoin. Rejoin of death. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've only done... I did a few monsters on my sub account, but all I did was daily C2. I got my A+ back doing it. Like, I love Le Mans. Love the hypercars. This is probably the only thing that could pull me away from them. Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude, we were... I mean, when we all grouped up as 4 on that 3rd or 4th lap, like you could see we were catching them hard. Their tyres were going and ours were coming good. But when we caught up to them, the intensity that... Yeah, it was. The intensity was... Like, just how it looked. I knew we were all, like, you and me were flying. Like, we caught up to them so hard. But just in my mind, I was like, the pace we were... I was just waiting for something bad to happen, but it didn't really. Like, we all kept it together. Very close proximity. The rain was chaotic. We're all still making mistakes, but not anything car breaking. Tell you what, this feels great. And infinitely quicker than the Hyundai. And yeah, I think that's the best way to build DR, Molly, especially if you're a low rank. I genuinely think that's the best way to build DR. If you've got a track that you know you can move forward on, set in a substandard time, so you start middle to the back and just rely on the dropouts and the people that you'll outrace. Like if you want to build, especially in those lower ranks, D, C, B, you want to build it up nicely and you're not the quickest person, that's the easiest way to do it. Don't put in your best time. And then just race sensible. Know that they're all going to be Muppets around you and 100% you'll just progress. Like even my Smurf. I race nearly every race from the back on my Smurfs. And there are so many where I'm literally just sitting there driving and like weaving, waiting for them to kill each other. And they will every time. Made it beautifully. This feels great. Banana no-do. yeah, I've got more poles than I do wins. I've got a pretty crazy win ratio, but I have more poles than I do wins. And it's Monza was like my main course for a long time. Honestly, a lot of it comes down to Monza and Le Mans. Being on pole and getting murdered turn one. Like the first year of Gran Turismo 7, so much of it at Monza. And yeah, it is a Charles Leclerc stat, bro. I used to call myself out bad. It's not a Lando no-win stat because I've got an astronomically large amount of wins. But when you have my amount of races, my amount of wins, and then my amount of pole position, like even my FL stat, Tom, it's not that great, bro. Like I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, I'm being legit. So 2,000 races, 620 wins. 620 wins, 789 poles, man. Think of how many rage quits that is, Tom. Think of how many punts it is, rage quits. There's even GTWS poles in there that were DNFs. You know what I mean? Like so many of those pole positions. Honestly, like even before I got to 500 wins, it was at a really bad rate. Like it was like 120, 130 higher. Yeah, exactly. And I know that. I know that. No, I know. I know that, dude. I know that. Like, that's just... So that's, like, going back a few years, doing the time trial stuff, religiously doing a TT, trying to get yourself up there. Then you get yourself up there. Then you go into the race, and you get murdered for the first fucking 5 or 6 of them. Because you're not used to the race pace. Like, you've just been doing the qualifying. You're not even used to the car, you know. You're spinning it. So, like, all of that. First year of GT7. And I had it in GTS, too. And then, yeah, the rage quits, man. The rage quits, 100%. Like, not proud of that, but... When you look at my top 5s, though, out of my races, like, a stat like that is huge, so... And then even my clean races. Out of my total races. It's a lot better than fucking yours would be, Tom. You'd be lucky to have a 1 in 10 clean races, mate. I've got like 1 in 3. But yeah, the top 5s is really good. I know the top 5s is really good. But there's 100 to 200 DNFs in there, bro. There's 100 to 200 DNFs in there. So... I know that. My stats have been savaged because of that. I was very self-conscious of it for a long time. Meta knows how much I was self-conscious about it. He would call me Leclerc Orlando. More Leclerc. Because I could put it on pole. A lot. I've looked after him. That's probably why I created the second account, to be honest. So I could look after him. Because I started slapping on this one. I started doing stupid shit on my main, just not giving a fuck. So, like, once I did the second account, I looked after my first one a whole lot more. I still do fun shit on this, but nowhere near as much. And, yeah, I've tried to look after the stats of it, for sure. Yeah, even that, bro. You've seen me doing it recently with my Smurf. some of the guys I was getting in, like I was getting in those 70, 80 point races, and they were just fuckheads, bro. And then I was the daily at Monza. It's in the highlight video where I was like, I spent 5 laps like getting punted, destroyed, like just staying out of everything. Everyone was just being a fuckhead. And then the fucking dudes punch into each other, and one of them comes back onto the track in front of me, and I crash into him and get the contact. And I was like, I nearly had a fucking fit. Like, but some of the GTWS races I was in towards the end, bro, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, they're fucking stupid. Like, I think the last one I did, I put it on pole, led every lap. I was like, I can't do this. I've got to get away from these idiots. Like, didn't know he was that far up. Alright, yeah, it's getting very stacked. Very, very stacked. What's going on, Joel? Yeah, one of them. This is Manu, bro. It's Manu. It's Manu. Hards, it will rain. Same, it's the exact same race, bro. We've got rain set up at the moment, yeah. Rain in the middle. It's the best way to do it. 5 lapper, required pit, everybody does a change. If it's dry, everybody does a change of hards. Yeah, no worries, bro. No, 100%. You got still like 10, 15, man. I'm cooked. I need to cool down. The Ferrari, the Huracan in the wet is dangerous business, man. But yeah, this is stacked as shit, so I definitely wait till everyone's ready.
I'm not sure if I'm racing again. We'll let you know.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Come on, Min. PLS. 2.
It's gonna be pretty stacked, mate.
Hurricane felt pretty good to me.
Yeah, no, it felt good, but it's still scary in the wet when you're trying to go as fast as they're going, bro. You know what I mean? So who wants to do Japanese Grand Prix watch along with me? 5 p.m. next Sunday. 2 hours from now next Sunday. I know what you mean.
I know what you meant. Inters were definitely cooler from what you guys were doing.
Yeah, 100%.
See what I did there?
100%. 1 a.m. Yeah, well, yeah, and you're back on days anyways, bro, so you couldn't. For over here, basically anyone who's got KO. I don't know if it's because I don't think it's free to air live. I know we always used to have the Japanese Grand Prix free to air, but I don't know if it's live. It might be. 10 might do it live because it's like pretty close to our time zone, but I doubt it. But still, I got it on KO. I want to see him do well, but I think he's been built to fail, bro. I think if he stayed in the V Cup, he would have had a sensational weekend, probably a top 5. And I'm hoping for rain. Let's just hope it rains. Rain was sick for Melbourne, so let's hope it rains. All right, 10 minutes, guys.
Watch Liam score big points long.
honestly, like, yeah, you don't want to see the kid's career get, because he did start with a lot of promise. You don't want to see him just get wiped out like that. Like, when you look at any other Red Bull number 2 driver and how long they were given, it's a joke. Like, he wasn't even given a quarter of what De Vries was given at AlphaTauri. You know, like, I think De Vries has got the least ever. He got like 8 races or something. Then Albon was like 8 races in the main seat. Gasly was like a season and a half. Or was it the other way around? Albon got a season and a half and Gasly... Yeah, I think it was the other way around. Hey, isn't this dude really quick? This PSRT guy? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Surely. He's a BA rated driver. I feel like I've seen that name before, the PSRT thing. But yeah, no, it's beyond harsh. It's beyond harsh, Tom. A driver needs... I mean, even like it's why I guess like the Mick Schumacher thing even, you know, like a driver needs 2 seasons. Bare minimum. 2 seasons in the same fucking car. To, like, especially if they haven't done F2, F3 the previous fucking season. They've been sitting a season or 2 out. They need a season or 2 in whatever car you're putting them in. Like, and then like even the... Look at what Merck did with Antonelli. Why weren't Red Bull doing something with Lawson in an older car? Like, I mean, I think even Ferrari did something with Lewis in an older car. So, like, why? They did nothing. Nothing. Like... That alone, man. They just expect him to fucking get into Max's car, no practice, and do okay. And Checo was, like, only going backwards in it, and Checo was a legitimate driver. So, yeah, it's dumb. And now the swap is the dumbest thing ever. It's like it could potentially destroy both their careers. Like, if you're going to do it with Yuki, you should have done it already. And he's off the back of, say, his last 2 seasons, he's probably honestly earned it. Like, he's been in a shit car and he's been doing really well, really consistent, really aggressive and, you know, maturing too. But now just the pressure of the fucking... Like, they want the Netflix, like they were talking about at Drive to Survive, they want the Netflix Daniel Ricciardo fucking fairy tale story for Yuki, and all they're doing is setting him up to fail. They're putting 1,000% more pressure on him now, like this weekend especially, or next weekend. They should have just kept it as was. They should have given Liam till, at least, like, they should have privately said, you know, we're going to give you till fucking halfway through the season, and if it's not going great, we're going to swap you with Yuki. Like, they should have done that and kept it private. And then whatever happens, like, if he didn't do well, the media pressure would have built and whatever. If he did well, they could have reevaluated. But it's really dumb. And, like, look at Max, man. Max is pissed. Genuinely pissed about both parts of it. Like, they took his media comment the wrong way. Like when he said, put Liam in the V-carb and he'll be faster. He didn't mean it like he's a shit driver. He meant it like he's used to that car. And he knows, like, he's been voicing that the Red Bull is shit. That's all he meant by it. And Yuki's his G, like his little fucking Japanese baby. He doesn't, like, it's like he just wants consistency. He wants a teammate that can help him. And this is just going to destabilize, like, the whole Red Bull foundation. And he can see that. They don't get, like, they're fucking dumb, bro. They've been dumb for a long time. Since they lost Danny, since Danny walked out on them, and it was because of the system they implemented with this one-man driver shit. Danny walked out. Since then, it's gone to fucking hell. I mean, arguably, they had their problems back with Webber and Vettel too, and that was because they were playing preference, but it's gone to fucking hell since Daniel Ricciardo left Red Bull. Like, and you can't blame Max. Like, even now, like in this situation, you know, with both Liam and Yuki, he probably genuinely wants both of them to succeed. So, like, you know, what are they doing? What are they doing? They're a joke. They're like Ferrari with the clown shit now. Like, I've already seen memes, you know, by round 10, they'll have fucking Marco himself in the car. Hope the cunt fucking gets decapitated. And then no one cries because, oh, he's old school, you know. That's what happened back in the day. Fucking Nazi. Name. And the Christian Horner shit. Dude's a cuck. Like, he's a, you know, confirmed fucking sleaze. Fuckboy. And he gets away with it because he's got shares in the team. It's like Harvey Weinstein shit. Gets away with it because he had shares in the company. They can't remove him because he's got majority share. There's the old businessman CEO. I've got a lot of money and power and control stuff, so you can't fucking do shit. Shit. And then Marco's like, I don't have control, but I'm a fucking Nazi and I'm just going to say shit about everyone. Like, even his comments about other drivers, bro. Like, Marco's comments about other drivers are just, like, especially the rookies and shit, is just like, what the fuck are you doing, old man? Like, what are you doing, cunt? Where's your fucking respect, mate? You got to walk around the paddock with these cunts and you're, like, just literally calling them fucking trash C-grade drivers and shit. Like, he's a rat. Hate the man. Hate looking at the man. I mean, Niki Lauda had half his face burned off, and Niki Lauda was fucking gorgeous compared to Marco Helmut. Like, and was a fucking beautiful human being. Same country, too. Get that. Go figure. I don't call him a Nazi. Helmut fucking Marco is an ugly person inside and out. No, but it's not even about bias. It's not even about bias, Ming. He got hard done by. He got hard done by. It's not about bias. I just explained it all. You only just tuned in, mate. He got hard done by. It's wrong. Every other Red Bull number 2 driver has had at least 10 to 12 races. De Vries had the least ever, 8. And that was it, the AlphaTauri. And Lawson drove the shit out of the AlphaTauri. But yes, Kiwis are biased as fuck. Watch Josh Revel, bro. He's one of my favourite F1 content creators, but he's a Kiwi. He's funny as shit. Like, he's genuinely the funniest dude, man. Like, he's probably one of my favourite F1 content creators. And he's a Kiwi. And he's very biased about it. Yes. Oh, 100%. Even the comments now, like, I hate Jacques Villeneuve, but Jacques Villeneuve is right. Like, Liam came in very arrogant and aggressive, and now he's been humbled. I won't say he got humble. He's been humbled. Checo will be laughing, bro. Honestly, Checo will be laughing. Like, imagine how sheepish Liam would be if he ever had to go face-to-face with Checo Perez. Like, Checo will be laughing, bro. Like, he'd be like, you fucking... Nah, get fucked. Nah, I'd rather you join after you're shredded, bro. You know, I reckon you need to drop and give me about 60 push-ups before you can join. I think that's the quota. Everyone else did their 60 push-ups before they joined, yeah? Guys, yeah, everyone did their 60 push-ups. I know I fucking benched about 280 before. You know, is everyone okay with that? That's the norm, yeah? 280? Yeah. Yeah, I benched 280. You wanna, oh, hang on, sorry. Oh. That's Ming fucking taking selfies. Got his camera light. Wait till you get a tattoo, Ming. You're gonna take about 3,000 photos. Like if you get a tattoo like here, you're gonna be like taking a mirror, like a fucking, your selfie's gonna be like you, like this in the mirror. And you're gonna be like shredded and shit. And like, oh, just hanging out. Just, you know, looking cool. You'll have your guitar in the background. And be like, oh, selfie. Uploaded. You know what I mean? I had lots of low-angled ones, you know, when I started getting to sleep. Taking photos from like down here, and you could see the tattoo there.
You should get a tattoo or a monk high-fiving you for getting a good lap time and bad rust.
That'd be a mad tattoo. Look, Mum. I reckon Ming's mum wouldn't care if you got a tattoo like that. Ming's mum seems cool.
She's not. I literally never DA you.
All right. 2 minutes. Oh, yeet.
Why you watching Intercraft show?
My missus sent me a video of one. It was hilarious, bro. It was some dude creating a redstone. Like a redstone little fucking ramp. With the minecart. And he killed a pig's parent. Then he got the baby pig. Then he put it in the minecart. The minecart's like, and then he hit the switch and it just fucking yeeted into the stratosphere. Very funny. But it reminded me of The Simpsons. When Homer and Bart are chasing their pig. It's a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. It's a little wet. It's still good. It's still good.
Help Jester on the road to a gazillion universal and intergalactic subscriptions. Subscribe, like, share, comment. Every bit of interaction helps boost the channel.
The missus started playing Dredge recently too. That's really popular. Recent game. Looks really cool. Very different. Open world. It's odd. Fisherman upgrade. It's weird, but it's cool. She got that for her birthday.
This is Stacked Man Time.
It is. All right. Everyone get ready. We'll start in a minute. Nope. Nope. Too long. Simon's gone. All right.
Is this a dry start?
Yes. It will rain about halfway through lap 2. At least about 13, 14 minutes in. But it depends on the first time it came really quick and we could see it coming from a while off. And then the second time it didn't look like it was coming and then it came really quick and it just stuck overhead. So keep your eye on it. I am. Sorry. Oh, I'm on fucking wets. Idiot. Fuck me. God, I hate the fucking tire glitch. With whatever tire. I fucking hate it. Can we reset? Please reset. I fucking hate that. Fucking wets. It's been shit me all week having to change them. My God. It's been 3 years and they still won't fix it. Okay. Yes. Bro, I was like... Sorry. Tire glitch. Because I was on wets, mate. Oh, mate, the Porsche. You see, he thinks he's killing it. He must be VR. He must be VR. He's in my friends list.
What you do, Thomas, grinning, squinting face. Oh.
Gotta be VR.
Jokes. No way, bro.
Bro's racing himself. Sorry, guys. Been a while. Thank you. Joel. But yeah, it's fuck, I've done it probably 3 or 4 times this week too when I've gone to time trial Monza. Welcome, bro. Yeah, tyres. I started on the wets, man. Even though, like, I changed them because we reset the lobby. I started on the wets, so I just, you know what it's like. It's done it to me all week. It's been 3 years and we still haven't changed it. Still have to, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Welcome to new subs. 10 more. Let's get it. 1,600 by tomorrow. Not by tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow. So daily resets. If we don't get it today, we can 100% do it tomorrow. Let's go. Just keep going, bro. It happens. Everybody's from different regions. We've all got different connections, and the game's never got good service anyways. Yeah, well, he's fucking typing and driving. Just drive, Tom. Or Rowan's gonna punt you, mate. The guy following you is another friend of the stream. God, this shit feels good. Like, there was a big difference at Monza in it, I noticed. Pre-update. But here, like even compared to the Hyundai, it feels faster, more planted, faster. Just more planted too. Yeah, true. In front and or behind. Or around. Or in another postcode. Or on another track. Be at one with the Taku. Stop fucking typing, cunt! Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dead. That was literally the definition of look at me, mum. Like, you know, when your kid's on the flying fox and he's like waving with one hand, look at me, and then he falls and breaks his arm? That's what just happened. That's what just happened. Has anyone seen Bullet Train? Bullet Train has the best Thomas the Tank references. Actually, a really good movie. Me and the missus watched it the other day. Finally. Really good movie. But great Thomas the Tank references in it. Tom's a diesel. Like, if... You gotta see the movie done, but Tom is a diesel. We may call it Thomas the Tank, but Tom is a diesel. 100,000%. If you've seen the movie, you'd be laughing your fucking ass off. That cunt right there is a diesel. 100 bona fide badass. Motherfucker with an aura that you just do not fuck with. It's like the Black Plague. Ming's like a James. Ming's a James or a Percy. Oh, Rowan's dead. I'm like a Gordon. Super loud and obnoxious. Yeah, 100%. You'd be a James. I feel like calling you Percy would be too much. Like, that's a bit unfair. You're not a Percy. You'd be a James. Because you've got good intentions, but you're also a bit of a douche at times, you know, a bit of a prantswad. Like, you try to act on your standards and your horse and shit, and you look like a dickhead sometimes, and that's very James. A little pretentious, you know. That's very James. But he's got a good heart. You know, he's one of the decent ones. Percy's like the fucking Ralph Wiggum of the fucking Thomas the Tank world, so that's a bit harsh, you know, like being a Percy. You're just a follower if you're a Percy. But in saying all that, half the time you should just fucking Bill and Ben. You fucking twats. Annabelle and Clarabelle, mate. Fucking Meta's Thomas, mate. And use an Annabelle and Clarabelle fucking human centipede attached to the rear of him. Meta's the star of the show. That's it, mate. Annabelle and Clarabelle. Meta and fucking Ming and Tom. Bill and Ben. Whatever fucking stupid twat twins they had in the show. And Kaz is the fat controller, mate. Nah, Kaz is Ringo Starr. Yeah. Sylvester and Tweety. train's coming. shit, Joel. It's your call. We all took different tyres last time. It's your call. It's going to be a lot of rain. And there'll be green after it. It's your call. I'm going inches. I was inches on the Lambo. A couple of others were on wets. Their drop-off was worse at the end. But I had to get on my inches a lot earlier and cook them. can't see a thing behind you when you look back. Pretty wet, mate. This is definitely the most brutal practice we could have. Like, and knowing how it goes, you do practice like this and then end up with an entirely dry race. Oh, no worries, bro. Yeah, it looked like a lot of people timed out at once. Oh, fuck. Good shit, Tom. Good pass, mate. That was sketchy. This is what it was like last race, Vince, at the front. Like around the same point, second to last lap, we all grouped up and it just started getting sketch. Not sketchy, it was very fast, but stuff like this, where everybody's having their moments. We're still driving around each other and keeping it civil, but trying to do our own thing. It's intense. This is genuinely the sickest preparation ever. Like, you watch, it'll probably turn out that these races we're having right here will be way better than, like, way better and way more fun than the races we have on Wednesday. I guarantee it. No worries, bro. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking the Genesis. No worries, bro. Thanks for playing, man. DMC's bad luck was my good luck for once, having you around. But yeah, it's a brutal race, bro. Yeah, well, you'll be able to get some good information out of it, Vince, watching. Like, even before when they were practicing, I was watching a few of them. I mean, you can see I'm doing it no TC, mate. The whole thing. Did the whole last race no TC. You can see how much my brake's playing up. I reckon I could have stayed out on the inters there and done the whole race. Easily won. Oh, get off of it. Get off of it. Fuck me. Hideous. It's pressed, mate. But I want to. But I want to use it. What a boss. It was the best shit ever. Best combo ever between a driver and race engineer. Very Charles Leclerc of him. He's a sick cunt, little Yuki. I'm telling you, mate. Me so no. Literally the best conditions you can ever drive this fucking track on right now is this shit. Nothing tests your track knowledge or understanding of every up, down, left, right, everything. When you know when you're on the slicks what you can and can't touch when it's like this. I mean, anybody who knows how the way I normally drive the Nord and the way I'm driving this now is completely different. And I am nailing every part of this part of it. My car has become a slot car. Fucking bullet train. We did it that time, mate. Yeah, it is, Tom. That's why I've... Yes. That's why you've got to be really careful, bro. You got to select what you can and can't touch. You got to know. You just got to know, man. You see me, I nearly threw it off the track on the nerd part of it, the start of the lap. But the rest of it, nailed it. No, it was me and Joel that whole last lap, bro. Shout out to Molly, mate. Molly's been here for every race and they're D-rated. Shout out to Molly, mate. Molly's the GOAT. When you got drivers that are that far up the track, that higher rated than you, and you're still here doing your trade, that's GOAT behaviour. That's like McPlayer behaviour. You know? Shout out Molly. But yeah, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a sick one. if it turns out like this. Like even if it's dry, I think that little session there is just confirmed what I want to sign with. Yeah. Yeah, it's a handful, bro. It's fun to drive. It can actually get more aggressive with the track as soon as it's on those inters or the wets, man, compared to when it's on the hards and it's just dry. You can get way more aggressive with the track. And its acceleration, as always, man. Its acceleration is phenomenal. But yeah, I think, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Molly was the only one with a recorded lap. That's insane. Like that's the race me and Sparrow had. Yeah, yeah. I knew that too. I knew that. I was smashing them, and I could have stayed out on the inters 100%. I could have driven till the end, and absolutely sent it. Like I didn't have to pit then. Like that was me actually getting. Like I was trying to not be afraid of the hards. Like. What does what mean? What do you mean? No pit. We all pitted. Oh, the recorded lap. No, so you were the only one. You were the only one. No, it's not the no penalty. Molly was the only one who completed a lap 2 after the opening lap or an out lap. Every one of us did a lap, pit the next lap. And then we pitted lap 3. Was it yet? No, 4. Because, yeah, I made it to the end of lap 2 on the dries. Yeah, so I made it to the end of lap 2 on the dries. But I went into the pits. So it didn't record that lap. And then I got on the inters, went another 2 laps, didn't record those laps. And then the last lap, I was just on the hards, and it was an out lap, so no recorded lap. There was only 4 of us in the last one, and even Lisa pointed it out. Like, you know that means, like, it's a clusterfuck. It means that, like, the race strategy's gone out. There is no strategy. It's gone out the window because the weather, you know, provides so much. Like, you either get the strategy right or wrong, or you get the tyres right or wrong. Like, even then, the rain was different in that one. The rain wasn't as hardcore in that one compared to the first one. Yeah. Yeah, you probably pitted at the end of... You would have pitted what? If you came home last 2, then yeah, and it was your last lap that are recorded. Straight up your last lap that are recorded. But yeah, I think that's made one of the decision for me. I think I might sign with Hyundai for GT2 and go with the Genesis for GT1. Lexus is definitely the people's pick at the moment though, bro. Like you've seen what it's done at the dailies already. I felt incredibly comfortable in that Genesis. Probably made 2 mistakes all race. One in the first lap, and then one on the hards. We all had moments when it got really wet.
Thanks for the races, mate.
No worries, bro. Yeah, thanks. It was good racing, Tom. Genuinely good racing, mate. Bit scrappy to start with, but there was scrappy stuff. It was sketchy, but it was intense. Probably 4 or 5, 6 of us in different races that were all just... Yeah, you looked like you were struggling at the start, bro.
I wasn't rushing.
You really looked like you were struggling at the start. Like I was
I haven't driven the Porsche in ages.
I was really coasting behind you.
Savings finishes halfway through Monty, so we're a little better on start time coming in.
Yeah, but still, that, what, 9 p.m, it's still a joke, bro. And just how quick they're doing the season. 10 p.m. on a weeknight is a fucking joke, midnight. It's all a joke, to be honest, bro. Official season, the latest the start time should be for anyone for official season should be like 7 p.m, 8 p.m. You know? Not this fucking 10 p.m. bullshit, midnight bullshit.
Felt better by the end.
But yeah, I noticed you hadn't been on wrong. Like when I sang your name, bro, yeah,
9
it's
a.m. is our last slot.
a fucking joke.
Crazy. It was fun.
Hmm.
I'm trying to decide between staying up till 1 a.m. or waking up at 4 a.m. Maybe I'll do the real race.
You probably, like, if you can, yeah, you're probably better off putting your bed to, like, go have an early nap or something, Joel. Like, get yourself to bed. Have, like, you know, whenever you're done with the day, have a mad feed.
I think the race will finish at 1 a.m.
Have a mad feed and a couple beers or something. Go have a kip, 2-3 hour kip. Get up, do the first slot or second slot, something like that. Maybe second, because then you've got a chance to do third if you need to. And then you're tired throughout the day rather than having to do the race tired and grumpy and shit. But it is tough. I remember when I was working flat out, it shit me. It shit me even finishing them at 9 p.m. knowing I had to be up at 5 a.m. and like I've just had this epic race and like you've got the adrenaline. I wasn't going to sleep till like 10, 10:30, 11. And I had to be up at 5. I hated it. But
Having a day job atheist.
yeah, okay. Yeah. Then yeah, I'd have an early nap. Because if you've got a normal sleeping routine, then yeah, it is genuinely hard to keep yourself motivated and perked up and ready to go later on. No worries, Molly. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out.
You guys have a good one, Jester.
Hope you learnt a lot. But yeah, I'll probably run a few more of them over the next few days. I think I've made my decision though. I think that's 100% made my decision. I think the best thing to do now would be to get onto my other account, sign with Hyundai and start practicing a TT, see how that feels before I make a final decision. All right. But for now, I'm going to throw up one of those replays quickly because that shit was crazy. Probably the second race. And that'll be a mad thumbnail, ready to go for Wednesday. No worries, mate. Yeah, so this is... No worries, bro. This is when me and Tom were ripping through the field. And I think they were up ahead on full wet. IAMS. Oh, Ming was full wet. I don't know. Why the fuck did we catch him so quick, Tom? With your shit? Oh, even Tom had TC. So I was like the only one. No TC, man. Because, like, the tyre wear's the same too, man. We were... Like, yeah, we were coming in hot. At this point, they're like 5-6 seconds down the road, man. I think it's about here. Somewhere I make a mistake and let you go.
What's cooking good looking? Squinting face with tongue.
What's going on, bro? Some very, very sweaty Nord practice.
The New Zealand livery in.
Very, very sweaty Nord practice, man.
Kaz doing Kaz things.
Yeah, well, the feedback's cooked.
Nice shot.
We need to... We're more closer together then, but it was, I guess, what, the lap in the middle that it was really wet, or that lap? No, that one. Could have been... Yeah. This is when it was pissing down, but he was nowhere near me. Until... Oh, what happened to Tom? Here we go. Oof, oof, oof. That's how you do it, Lance Stroll. There you go, Tom.
Never let the clouds behind again. Tom.
Long white cloud, mate.
LOL. Rolling on the floor laughing. Typical.
Right. Smoko quickly. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do, whether I'm going to TT on the other account. I'm just going to hit up Plaka. I see he's on. I'll see how long he's going to be on for, and I might actually, for once, switch over to America, because I noticed they add A+ through to Bs. So I might switch over to America and do some Le Mans from the back, if he's going to be on for a little bit longer. If not, I'll just TT some Nord, I reckon. Oh. All right, Alpaca finished up 10 minutes ago, unfortunately. So, oh, look at that, that's sick. America. that's the wrong account. Grr. Oh. Oh, this is the worst. Come on. Fucking weird with its no sound now. I'm looking for a random person to sub to and raid that's streaming Gran Turismo. Some random guy here with 18k subs. Subscribe to you. And then if I go back to this. Hey, look, it's already raining. Pissing down. And now it's not. Yeah, mad. So it's random. Pure random? Hey. That's sick, guys. That's sick. Still won't let me raid this guy. Who else we got? So that is literally all it's... And then there's some Asians. What have we got? What are they at? VGS. 14 watching. Nearly 1,000 subs. And then Super GT 2020. What's this? This guy's got quite a few watching, and oh, they're watching like some Super GT watch along. That's not Gran Turismo. Lies. Lies, mate. Well, nothing I can do about that. Oh well. I tried. So, that's going to be it for now. I'm going to get back on later with some Cyberpunk and finish off more, get a couple more endings done tonight. But yeah, daily resets tomorrow. I think I'll TT some of this. But I reckon I'm done. I reckon I'm in the Genesis X. It felt really good. And it's felt good at Monza. I'll see how I feel. I'll do some like Monza or whatever on this account tomorrow. Because the daily is good enough that I'll get on before they reset. So we'll do a couple of hours of what's left, Monza and Le Mans. Then resets. But push really, really hard to try and get this 1,600 subs tomorrow. So if any of you can give me a share, any of your other channels, communities, whatever, Discords, help a brother out. 10 more subs to go. Let's get it done. Keep on track for my goals. Yeah, got no one I can send you to for a raid. Like absolutely no one. I keep checking, but I've got people I'm sub to that are live, but they don't have it available. Just upcoming ones. Where's this? When's that? That's just been added. Certain boy. When's that one? Because it's Faz. Yeah, none of them are anytime soon. Upcoming tomorrow. Oh, LJ, but that's still not for another hour. Yeah, nothing. I tried. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back later for some Cyberpunk, a couple of hours tonight. Like I said, get more endings done. Hit the likes on your way out if you haven't already. Thanks to the new subs. A couple of super chats last night too late. That was awesome. Yeah, let's get that 1600. Smashing it. So, big day today. He's got heaps of racing out of me for a Sunday. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you again. I'm going to go eat some nachos. Probably have a nap on the couch. Watch some Netflix. It's good, you know. Say hello to your mum for me.